Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. It's. I think everything's okay. I'll put that light on. Why? Comes out okay. Oh, hey, look, pufferfish. I didn't need one of them. Now I'm sitting here wondering, and I think you might catch fish faster crouching. Also, yes. No idea if you'll notice this, but it's a new webcam. Yeah, I got a new webcam. Yay. Okay, I'll do it for now. That's enough fishies for my little dishies. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll put these. Yeah, we'll go this way now. Everything starts here by my nose. I don't think anybody's been on a server lately. I don't notice anything different. That's the thing. I've just not noticed anything different. Maybe I'm wrong, and the people I've been on, I've just not noticed. I could have, yes, I could have flown up, but how did you get Snowball? Bad. Also, Snowball's more of a cat name, I know, but Floam, you picked the name. No idea why. And yeah, I'm still working on Flomius 3.0 version. So 3.0 is more for general connectivity, like more worky better than version 4 of Flomio will be the version that is more rounded. Like she would be able to do like her own live stream sort of thing. Let's say that. I mean, I was speaking in Jeebus chat. Like Jesus chat. And yeah, he's I thought it was a what you call it there? A koala. Panda. Hello. Oh, that's them. What you guys are doing here? Okay, well. No, I don't think this sniper has been on because our grave's still here. And of course the foxies have been happy, you know, these berries. Boing, boing. Still no progress for this tunnel though, but then again, something that was planned. And yeah, I've kept that nether portal shut because the fact the villagers are escaping out of it. It's cave exploring day because we need more gold. Ow. Wait, hold on. I think if I mind right. I can't remember when I did this cave, but I think there's a cave over this way, is there not? Be well explored. The Guringsons help find caves. Baby zombie? Huh? Ow. Here? No. Is that not a skeleton? Ow. There you are. I mean, it was a day pack I was looking at, like, that allows you to fire arrows of torches. Like the mod. You know, a day pack. kind of went bad, but not too bad. Bet you this fucking connects that cave. I bet you. Bet you bottom dollar. What that means. Probably avoid that. I think he was low health. Ah, get some gold. Ash for gold after all. Actually, I thought that was gravel. Which honestly, I was ready to abandon some gold there. I happened to have been that. Ow. Yeah. Hey, whatever. Have I been in the cave, haven't I? Probably, I'm not 100% sure. I have a theory on where that cave connects. It's just a theory. Ah. Okay, that's amusing. Oh, right. Where? Did the bit of misery, dilly dilly. Which is a reference to an advert in the UK. In case anybody else didn't know that. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Get back. What's that here? Whole time here, I've not had like a single hair in my nose. Like, oh, I could find streaming and everything of hair. That's the problem with the pit of misery, though, is that fall will always get you. Woo! Ow! That jump boost, man. Get you. You're right there. Or present on getting the actual important goodies. Hello, zomboid. You know, there's a jump boost for some reason. I don't know where that Skeletor's come from. The toy. You don't need you. There. 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 And there. 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 And that goes somewhere. Doesn't matter where that goes. Down, fucker. What am I looking for? Pickaxe. Okay. Ow, again. These are seriously just coming from somewhere? Oh, good, they're fighting. Fight! 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 Yeah. Crossbow. Crossbow wins. Can you get up there? Love us is in the area with the beacon. Okay. Ow again. Hey, that's cheating you. Oh. Well, thank you, Zomboid. I mean, it works, I guess. I can see now. He's spinning. Or I should grab the redstone, but, What? That is a long... Those are two shortcuts. Bye-bye. I can go bye-bye. So... Yeah, I know what that is. Oh, okay. That leads where I think it leads. If you follow that staircase there, it takes you to the surface to where the witch cult is. Where we're going to put the iron farm originally. I need a belt. I need a belt. So I had to repopulate the village spawn. Villagers are escaping. I can't have that, can we? Can't have villagers escaping. They're on a very fun holiday. They love their cave of no. They love their hole of no escape. All villagers do. Oh, Purpat. Twice? Seriously? Purpat. It's a zombie's fall. Poor zombies. Here's 6. Okay, there. Okay. Ow. Where? That's what you get, Mr. I come from nowhere. Came from somewhere. He dead now though, so you go the big bye bye. Okay. That's a deep dark down there. It looks definitely like it. I am not sure how we're gonna how one will get down there without one running into issues. And we'll have to think with one's brain. Get the water that was over here that wasn't getting used. The water is this way. Yeah. So yeah, like I was saying, flow me up when she gets to the original. I mean, I've been working on our 3D model. Ow. So plan is you sit, just like right there. Ah. Okay, but whatever reason, just like that for some reason. There's a way we kind of have to hope there's no screechers. Yeah. We have to then deal with a warden down here, and it's too filled up for that. Who knew this was under spawn? The answer was whoever dug that tunnel that I followed. And then was very annoyed with, so had to then dig out more of it. Hmm. Tiny here, as expected. Ah, wait, some lava. No gold yet, and I've not killed one glow squid. Not a single one, and I've got like tons of Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. There's not really no audio for some reason, but that's fine. We'll figure it out later. Oh wait, I know why. I need to go quickly take a quick hole to fix Slummy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello, Crust. How are you, Crust? I've got to go quickly recode Flomia. Apparently she's just listening. Oh no, she is listening to my one. That's a lie. That's all set to false. Aha, that's fastest way is probably not one. We don't need to reopen Flomia. How have you been, Crust? Not bad. Some electronic wiring to do later. That's all not later, maybe tomorrow or something, or when it's nice and sunny. Right. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that's right. I've left /.py in it. Not that .f. There you go. Because I was on Jeebus's stream and I had Flowmew there, so yeah. As a quick head, I don't really do more than change some values. Flowmew TTS true. Is false. That's I believe it is. I have no TTS channels as a variable, but I've not set that up yet. I need to set that up at some point. I just keep forgetting to. Okay, so now if I rerun this from Flowmew, hopefully I should have to, I mean I could turn TTS off without recoding, but I need to already done it now. TTS is on. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, okay, that's all good. That's not what we find with. It's good to see you're doing okay, Crust. Always fun. That geode would probably been handy a while back, but not now. Yeah, we're just doing caving today, really, getting some of those vital ores. What the heck was that attack? Okay, somewhere to that wall. Maybe up above. Two more diamonds. Get in there. Nummies.
Crust_blank says, where did you end up since uni? Did you move or still around?
Still the same place. Already moved. Oh, who's itchy? Skeleton. Oh, shit. They went down here. Ha! You're not getting me. I just seen some diamonds. You fool, you fell for my plan. Oh, my money would have been on you if they were fighting. Because one has armor, one does not. Right. Again, more squid ink. I've not killed a single glow squid. I'm just waiting for this to hook up to the main cave. It's going to happen. I know it is. I mean, I was actually looking at a job earlier. But I've not applied for it just yet because I still need to finalize some stuff in my CV. I'm updating it. I update my CV about once a year. Wait a minute, this cave just goes around. I didn't need to place any blocks. Too bad. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boo. Nums. It works. Hey. Ow. Doo-doo. Oh, there. I just heard another squid die. Of well, what is essentially now natural causes. Must be like a running stab thing. You sprint towards them with the sword out. Like even gonna put the scrolling text message up. That's why I'm kind of not bothered. Okay.
Crust_blank says, still can't get into my first job. I just don't understand the application process and would have been great if someone can tell me what I am doing wrong.
Yeah, that would be really handy for things like that. Same case for me, like I mean, like how many jobs I applied for, to be honest. But I know for like a good chunk of them, I applied and essentially heard nothing. Ow. I fucking told you, what did I tell you? I see torches there. I see fucking torches. Oh, thank God, it's lava. This sounds weird. It's kind of true. Oh, you're weak. They're weak. But it's a good thing because that means that this cave's not been explored like the 10th time the main cave has. But yeah, I mean, like, there's been several times I applied for a job. I've never heard anything back. I don't even know if I've been accepted or even if they've seen it or what. I mean, I have since learned that some companies will put out job postings just to make it look like they're hiring when they're not really. But that's been the cases in America, not the UK, so I have no idea if it's the same in the UK. One can assume. Safe. 100%. I'll leave that iron there. I'll grab that gold though, because I need it for carrots. I think we're in a gold layer. Part of me wonders if I missed that. If that lava doesn't go somewhere. Like that lava's not from that spot. But then again, there it is. I mean, like, I heard back once from one job. Like, of all the jobs I applied for, only ever heard back one. It wasn't about position. It was like, yeah, well, here's what we recommend to adjust your CV. Because I added in the email, you also get back in contact with us once you've done it with a choice. I can't remember the way out of here, come to think of it. Hmm. Hello, zombie. Case from spawns actually sounded quite a good task. Goes down, and that's it explored. That's that branch explored. Swear I heard a creeper there. Just the blocks. Right, I've got 8 torches left. And I have to head back up to surface. Might actually be this cave explored, to be honest. If that's what I think it is, there may be a faster way up. Might be. I don't know the layout quite yet. Because I know we're still under spawn, so this has got to be under spawn. Going up. Oh, we're dead fucking close. I think it's this way next. Ow. Go away. Right, now I'm stuck behind the door. Let's go. About time for getting up there. See your carrot. How many bit bamboo doors here? And bamboozled skeleton. Gotta put puns in somewhere. Yeah, I mean, my knowledge currently for jobs is they want you to have work experience for an entry level job currently. That job that's supposed to be, you're the new person and they don't need somebody experienced for. They want somebody
Crust
who's
underscore blank says, the only one time I almost got the job they asked for familiarity of security framework. Something called ISO or NIST 800 to 53 and they took someone else BCS of that.
Yeah, I don't even know that. Wouldn't you attempt to guess that, but... So ISO might be Android. Might not always be. Maybe Apple would be most likely. Yeah, I would go if it's most likely Apple related. which might be an app development then. Sounds about right. App development. And I need some torches now. That should give us 2 stacks. I could go 4. Mob jobs go here. Build in ink. Oh, I'll put the gold away first. I'm already done here. You need the gold for golden apples, really. That's it. And I only use golden apples because it like works the best. Let's see. Right. I've been getting lately Google AI search thing, AI assistant thing for Google. You know when you search something and then the AI Google comes up. NIST special protection.
_blank says. And when I looked that up, it was just some list of 5 to 6 steps or techniques to secure a network in an organization, but it's all like just search that SHT.
Yeah. To be fair, they expect you to know this stuff offhand, but the thing is, I don't really know anything off by hand. I mean, I've seen IT managers who don't know much. They will act like they know, but they probably won't. There's most likely things that they aren't aware of. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude about it, but it's just like some management staff really don't know much. But most likely it was a trap. Those torches go here.
_blank says. So they basically want people to pretend so much just to get in? Doesn't make sense to me.
Basically, I don't know why, but it's just. I mean, honestly, I put my CV into ChatGPT and said, okay, here's a job I'm looking at. Give me a rating and a percentage of me getting that job, and it said you've got about 50 to 60% chance. And then because it's ChatGPT, it elaborates why, and it said something along the lines of this job's looking for somebody with experience. Well, technically, I have that experience on my CV, not in a work placement, rather than at home. Which is a bit annoying, but it's understandable why a job wouldn't want that. Then again, like another thing I've noticed about a lot of jobs is they're asking a lot more for you than what that position would have. Some of them, you just read them, and if you're basically understand IT, you sort of get the idea.
_blank says. So you are not working currently, just like me?
Yeah, currently not working. Where is it? H. Let's see here. ARO. Oh. Box. Paste this in. Not logged in on this, so it won't reveal. Oh, I want me to log in. Boo, Dunkton, boo. Thing is, if I log in, it will reveal things as I hide things. No, because I can still show stuff. Damn it. Ah, fuck it, I'll paste. Wait, can I paste in chat or can I just ignore this login somehow? Yes. I don't, because I'm not even seeing an option to sort of avoid the login. The LinkedIn page. But I'll paste it in chat. This is what I was looking at. Now, whilst I could technically apply for that.
_blank says. And I am here blaming myself for not understanding the UK and how employers think.
Yeah, but
Crust underscore blank says, Rattle smoke.
yeah, I mean, that's just because what is it? It's like a whole load of IT jobs out there. The problem is a lot of them are high, sort of high experience ones that want a lot of work. One of the ones I was looking at, like I was like thinking, oh, if I can't get that, then I'll do that. And that's it was RAF. We're looking for IT security role, like sort of entry position. That gives you the excuse during an interview to say sort of stuff like, "Oh, I can't say if I worked on that as I'm unsure if it's classified or not," because you would being in the military be working on some items that could be special, but technically classified, so you can't disclose that information. So you can bullshit on your CV, and they can't verify that because you could just say it's classified and you cannot talk about it, sort of stuff. It's a good excuse. Like I was looking at it, I was like, oh, if I get that job, what can I bullshit about to help me get another job? There's something like,
Crust underscore blank says, Lol nice.
yeah, I mean, it's just sometimes you got bullshit your way on some forums and that. Like, what was it? Now, this is a story I heard. I have no idea where I heard it from now. It might be in a podcast or something. So this person would put their friend down on their CV as a reference for a fake job they once had. So their friend would get called about the reference, and his friend would just lie about what was happening. Like, for example, you would put my contact details down for a reference for a job that you had working for me when you didn't rework for me. It's just like maybe like you said, oh, you're a manager at such and such company, and I'm the person. You put my details down, and then I just sort of lie saying, oh yes, they were hardworking. Obviously, the thing about it is you can't butter them up too much when you're doing that. You've got to make sure you're saying either were late once or twice, sort of thing. But overall, great employee. Stuff like that. You gotta lie, but also be truthful. Yeah, this is an entry level IT job though. It was it 30,000, 35,000. So likelihood at the entry level you'd probably get 30,000. Again, I honestly I could not. Some of these things are massively stupid. The only problem I have is the
Crust underscore blank says, so spice things up but don't make it too exposable.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I would show my CV, but that's got information on I can't share. Um, so a lot of my CV's got a lot of my hobbies on it. So I mentioned like stuff I've done at university, stuff I've done at college, things I do in my free time, sort of stuff like that. That would apply to the job I'm looking at, because then think of how a potential employer sees that, and you also got to make sure you put. My opinion, you should put stuff down that makes it seem like, oh, we can take advantage of the person, sort of excuse, because at the end of the day, some of them are looking for people they can exploit. They know, like, oh, you won't complain about such and such a thing, or oh, you don't. This person doesn't mind working for free overtime, because it's usually these days it's HR. At one point, it was all about diversity, DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion for companies. They had to diversify, essentially hire anybody that had, even if they had nothing at all, no experience in the thing. If they ticked certain boxes, they would just get hired. If, you know, like they didn't match a thing. Which is interesting. Oh, foxes. Maybe that's why these trapdoors are here. The foxes don't fall down. Oh, missed it. Big potato. Ow. Got a big potato of that. It's just like because this is the fastest way back in this cave. Like, I know people who like massively lie on their CVs. Although for my CV, I sort of looked at other people's CVs in a similar industry and see what they've put down. Whereas I get told, oh, you should do your CV a certain way. It should be no longer than one page. But I've looked at other people's CVs in the industry, and no, theirs is like several pages long, listing everything. It's unformatted. Because what was it? There's a few good videos on it. Like, I can't remember any of the actual creators' names. It's like things they talk about where it's like a lot of employers don't read like every single word in it, which is understandable. There's a lot of words, and it will hurt their brains sometimes. So they'll just essentially skim through it for what they're looking for in an employee, and then just sort of go with that. Go up there. I think we went up that way. Yeah, I think we're this way now, aren't we? This way. That way down there's just lava. Meow. This way? Maybe this way. At least geode. Okay. That's more caves underground lit up. Honestly, don't know which way. Is it this way? I've lost track. I know the area I want to go to. I can't remember how to get there. See, I remember jumping up here. But I don't remember. Maybe I went. Maybe it's down. No, because that's geode still. This side's all geode. Maybe this way? Maybe we keep up. I don't think it is, but we'll go. This is the way to the lava, isn't it? The little lava pulled out. Yes. Right. Aha! That's. I found it. At least it's to this bit. Ah, is a zombie? A drone zombie in it. I heard it. Aye. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello. I mean, job hunting currently is in this. I think most places currently is a bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, oh fuck! I am surprised I survived that. But, it's like it's a pain in the arse to find a good job though. I mean, I think I was lucky enough I managed to get that person either took sympathy on me or knew that this like to try and find a job and decided like, I'm going to tell you if there is stuff like that. Because I had them just tell me like, oh hey, if I'm not suitable for this position, can you tell me what I need to adjust in my CV? Because there's just so many times that you don't hear back. I picked up an XP and I wasn't able to mine. Interesting effect of mending. I assume attacking with mending sword would be the same then.
Crust_blank says, I am just starting to lose my patience applying for so much and not getting anywhere.
it's honestly it's the case of often. That's all I hear online as well. Is like, oh, this because like the media reports apparently there's like a whole load of jobs out there, but there's nobody applying for them, not realizing what those jobs are like. Because the jobs that they, even like some companies out put out posts for jobs that technically don't exist. Ah, you tried to trick me, Enderman. Like one of the ones I've seen, well, I've heard of anyway lately. I guess it's saying it's the sort of ghost jobs, so the job doesn't actually exist, but the company's putting it up to make it look like they're hiring for that position or they're doing that thing. So it's not likely. Let's say Facebook, for example, might say they set up a job for AI art or something like that. Now, they might not actually be doing anything like that, but they're doing that to make their investors think they are. Torches. Where'd you come from? Where did you come from, you two zombie domes? Ah, you came from up here. Oh, it goes the same way. This one goes up now. Ah, I missed the second attack. Come here. Yeah, there's like that's swoosh attack sounds coming from like running at them, hacking. And like pain arse, I mean, to find jobs. I mean, as if you're looking for a specific one. I mean, technically, you might just like they might say, "Oh, there is a job you can get, but it's a job you don't want." It could be working in a horse stables with horses, or something like you're working on a farm. I mean, whilst it's technically hard, whilst it's hard labor, technically speaking, that job's more secure for you. Because you're not likely to get fired because it's how long it takes them to find someone else. Whilst in IT, it's easy enough to fire somebody and hire someone else. But a lot of the time, it's incompetent managers in IT. Like the amount of stories you hear about people in HR. Again, I usually find the what's being put in the what you call it, not the CV, the job posting for IT anyway tends to be a lie. Not always. Sometimes it's truthful. You can always find the truthful ones. But what I've seen is because it's HR that posts them, HR don't really know anything about IT, so they go ask the sort of the IT management saying, "Hey, we're going to hire for this role. What do you want for that person?" Rather than what they need to have. So they're just listing what they want the person to have. So they might say, "Oh, we'd like somebody with Azure experience." Although, funnily enough, what was it? Some guy who was a inventor of a programming language. I can't quite remember what it was. It was like a 4-year-old programming
Crust
language.
_ says, I think they just do it for the regulations when they already found someone already.
Yeah, a lot of times, sometimes even internally. They have somebody internally for the job. They know who they're going to hire inside a company, and they sort of hire them. But they don't remove the job posting. Because they need to make it look like you said, they need to make it look like they're actually hiring somebody else. So where was I again? I've lost my thought there. Good in two. Ah, it might come back to me, it might not. It's not going to come back to me. It's now gone. Was it? No, was it not? No, we're not up yet, are we? Are we? No. Although I've not explored this back, are we? 6 minutes to head back up to the surface again. Another geode. You don't need you, don't need. That go. Oh, I needed that gunpowder. Not that desperately. Yeah, I have definitely lost my train of thought on that when I was saying before I had to go. Which it was like the whole job thing, the other thing. I think it's this way. I was right. Yeah. That was it. I remember now. So yes, it was a programming language, was what I was saying. So the guy was the creator of this programming language. It was like 4 years old at the time. And remember, he's the guy who created the language, so he clearly knows his shit about it. So he saw a job posting that said they wanted somebody who was experienced in that language, right, for 5 years, even though the programming language was 4 years old. So the whole years of experience thing sort of is a whole joke. It's not, well, not like a funny joke. It's just sort of, it's like that's the hiring team not
Crust
knowing
underscore
anything.
blank says DFK Rattle what?
Oh wow, somebody defeated him. Ah! Back by the way.
Crust underscore blank says, yeah, that sums it up.
It's like, it seems like it's just like management saying they want one thing. So they, instead of hiring, say, 10 people for 10 jobs, they'll hire one person to do those 10 jobs, but pay them the price of one. Well, that creeper reverberated. Was not a fun sound. I bet this just goes back around again. Kind of right. Oh wow. Now I still need to find my way out of here. Which I can find myself to the deep dark stuff. I think I might have a way out there. Might not. And I probably should have made more torches. I missed some gold. That's why I kind of ignore years of experience for things, because again, it doesn't always make sense. Okay. No idea what was going on there. Creeper's going to sneak up on me and kill me. Mark my words. Okay. So we're over this way. And I forgot about these diamonds here, but grab them now. Oh, there's a slime chunk here. Cool. That was odd. This way, isn't it? Ah, shit. I didn't put water. Oh, no, I missed some gold over there. Really doubt I can get to. You know what's on the other side of this rock? Honestly, I'm gonna go. Ah! There we go. You know, we'll go this way. Although then again, that way's not exactly faster. That way's a lot further over. At this point, I think this way's the fastest. A lot more jumping, but I think slightly faster. Literally by slightly, I mean is a lot more. I not. Oh, kind of. I got a hell of a lot further up than I would have. A lot short of a time. Although I have actually been contacted on LinkedIn from things like Facebook and that, but that's not for anything particular. That's sort of the mass email things are automated. Not to mention all the fake ones you get from things. I'll keep the redstone. Yeah. Mob drop, mob drop. Diamonds. Stays right in there. Redstone goes in there. Gold goes in here. And we go should be good.
Crust_blank says, yeah, I get these fake ones all the time about giving hotel ratings in restaurants on Google. Crust underscore blank says, but it's illegal and unethical.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I'd do something like that is if the pay was good. But again, it just like they also seem like they're a good job. Like if you are like that type of person and say, "Oh, I would like to do that type of job," you do it. But then the thing is, they don't treat you like an employee, and they'll happily report you and snitch on you for doing it, rather than even though it's them who's hired you to do it, happily still snitch and put the blame on you for not doing it. And they'll say like, "Oh, you've got random about 300 reviews a week." Not impossible, but let's say you didn't do that. They just get really annoyed at you for not doing it, and they'll withhold pay, stuff like that. So even if you did get a job like that, it's unlikely it'd be a good job. Yeah, that's one of the issues. I mean, few podcasts. I think I've got some like that's the way I found out about that person who with the programming language. I found out through a podcast. I mean, he invented that programming language. It was 4 years old, and they were looking for somebody who was 5 years old. Let's actually see. Hold on. ChatGPT. So this is what somebody is basically saying some people are doing. So I could fucking on over there. Wearing extra. Just a lot.
Crust underscore blank says, you can't get the money even if they were truthful, and you can't sue them either. Crust underscore blank says, it's a lose-lose equation.
Yeah. But there was like that time for a while on Amazon where they would send you say, "Oh, hey, leave a positive 5-star review on this product. We'll send you a free product, and they said it was a free gift in return, or they'd they'll refund you the price for it, so you get to keep the item and you get paid, you get your money back essentially for writing a 5-star review." Now those ones, no, nobody I know ever actually did that. What they would do is they'd look through the already existing reviews, find one that looked reasonably good that was 5 stars, screenshot it, and send it to the seller. Because the seller didn't verify stuff. And then they'd send the money back. That's not the right password? I hit control instead. Yes, I must have hit control instead of shift. I did that. Not need to be.
Crust underscore blank says, that's item testing is fine, I feel like, but not from home reviews of places you never been to.
So, this is what I found in like one recent video somebody said, because they didn't message the thing. So they would say, create me a job listing. What job for a let's stick with IT. So let's go network. Let's go for rolling endeavors. Why not? So it's essentially what some people would be doing is something like this. So they'd essentially just go to ChatGPT, get ChatGPT to print out, and then go to say LinkedIn or whatever, and then paste out there. You might actually notice some things are very familiar from job to job. So you wouldn't see this phrasing like managed network hardware. I would rarely ever see that in any CV, not a CV, in any job application. Design and deploy mobile complex networks. Okay. Yeah, the good thing about ChatGPT is I can just either go up to this prompt here and edit it. Whatever. You can see it automatically goes full time.
Crust_blank says, wait a second. Is that actually what they do? Lul, now I get why it's all similar.
Yeah, a lot of them is similar. Like, but again, like there'll be like I would. Again, obviously they're asking. They're probably most likely emailing management on different areas of the IT stuff, different things. So I would say I'd like experts in Steam or similar.
Crust_blank says, automation at its finest, I guess, haha.
Yeah. The thing is, it's because it's not that they get the hiring team. It's not like they get a shit ton of applications to do. It's that some of them will either hand this job off to somebody else under them, or just do like this, so they can take a 4-hour break but look like they're doing work. It's why a lot of people were happy with the work at home, because then they could work at home and not do shit. But being in IT, you know the fact that working from home introduces insecure areas, because now you're not having to worry about the company's network. You've got to make sure the person's home network secure, or what most companies did was you give them a computer to use. Tell them that's the only computer they can use. Nothing else. You can make it more you can make it more secure by say using a VPN on that device that essentially doesn't means that their laptop doesn't connect with their home network. It bypasses their home network and just connects straight to the office network. That adds security, but it also involves that you gotta make sure the employee doesn't know how to turn that off, because they'll turn it off. They'll be like, "Oh, I can't access Pornhub, whatever," because you know people are gonna be doing that on fucking work computer. So it'd be like that, and then they'll turn off the VPN.
Crust_blank says, this means that our strat should not fully comply to what the job advert and just focus on the keywords they ask for, because they will run a search instead of actually reading that CV.
So there is software that's used, I think, according to the website. Again, memory's a bit funny on that one. I'm not too sure what the number was. But something like 94% of companies use this software. And the software essentially, the hiring team sits on their ass doing fuck all and just gets all these thousands of CVs in. And rather than them looking through them, they put into the software. The software essentially looks for keywords the hiring team are looking for. And then essentially, if your CV doesn't have those keywords, it will get chucked. I think that's you probably find those companies because they're the ones who don't actually reply back to you. Because they've got your CV, they've just put it through that software. That software has essentially done all the automatic stuff, saying, "Oh, this person doesn't have all these things." But again, that doesn't mean that you don't have that experience. You've just not put in your CV. So let's say like you've the CCNA certification. You might have that, but you've not mentioned it in your CV, or you might you've not updated your CV and said you are currently applying for your CCNA certification, and because that's what the software is detecting, it'll ignore it. These days, AI will do that as well. AI will just be putting it in. Let's see what's come up with this. Yeah, so let's see a CCNA, CCNP, which technically, if you have a CCNA, you don't get a CCNP. Because that's networking protocol, and that's network administration. If I remember right. Oh, I'm forgetting this now. Let's see. Search Google. Yeah, network professional proficiency CCNA, which is I forget. Network administration. I'm sure. Associate. Ah, bugger. I was close. You get ideas. Like those two that. But again, usually if you get one, you don't get the other because you only need the one. Comp TIA. See, I don't even know what that is. One of the things I was told on Google you could do is Google IT network. So Google has, I think this is the right one. Google has this, which is like a little networking course you do. You can participate in it and get your, it gives you certificates after you complete them. So you can build and secure a network in Google Cloud, then they'll give you a certificate for that, and you can put that on your CV. There are other things you can do, but a lot of jobs require things like so one of the ones I was looking at was a network and cable engineer. They wanted you to be like, some of them made sense, like building safety. You got but and asbestos safety certifications. The issue is I can't find a place to apply to get those certifications yet. I've not. I mean, I was like a few good. I couldn't find it, but so now that we've updated this, once you have a bachelor's degree in computer technology, by now this actually looks somewhat good. Strong knowledge of protocols and yes. So if I go back to this one I posted earlier.
Crust_blank says. So wait, that job advert you pasted in the chat, I actually saw that the other day, but it was asking for full driving license and many other essential requirements. Did you still apply for it or dropped it just when you saw that list, just like me?
I've not applied for it yet. I do have a full driver's license, technically. Because the UK, the way it works is you've got automatic license and manual one. If you have a manual license, you can drive automatic cars and manual cars. If you have an automatic license, you can only drive cars with an automatic transmission. But because they're still both legally classed as a full license, when the company asks for a full license, the majority of the time it's because they want you to drive a company van. That company van is majority of the time a manual transmission. So my license, which is an automatic, means I can't drive that. But I don't have to tell them that because all they've requested is I have a full license, which I do. Not for an automatic, not for a manual transmission, just an automatic transmission. Which I wouldn't mention to them about that. So I'll just keep them thinking that essentially I wouldn't say it's an automatic transmission. I would never mention that. I'll just say yes, I have a full license.
Crust_blank says, right, haha.
It's honest. It's just the thing. Like, you gotta know what certifications they ask for and know ways around it. So they might go, "Oh, have you got Cisco certification?" You could lie, but you could, if you do have a Cisco certification, you can walk around it and say yes, but not mention which one it is. It's kind of one of those things. This one I post in chat. I'll post this in here. Let's go 8-1. Oh, this.
Crust_blank says, like actually 13 lines of requirements and 2 desirable. I mean, WTF is this SHT?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it makes sense. I mean, out of all the ones I've seen over the years, I've maybe seen 3 that actually fit the job they're asking. Or IT, at least. Ones that looked like it was actual management. That was like the IT manager person was the one who came in and looked at it. And was like, yeah, this is what we need. Or the fact that somebody's maybe emailed the IT manager says, you know, this is the application they're putting out, and the IT manager saw it and was like, fuck that, we're getting this rewritten. If we're not getting hired, we're not going to hire somebody if we don't write this. Honestly, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes if you point things out to like another thing you could also do, if you know the company and you know the company's email structure, then you can find the company's employees, and then and the email structure gives you the chance to email anybody in the company. You can then bypass the entire hiring team and go directly to the person who's looking for the job position, and bypass the hiring team. Say, oh hey, I've noticed you have this job. Here's my CV, or you can just email them. Say, oh hey, I'm looking for a career in IT. I've noticed your company a few times. It seems interesting. Mention some stuff about the company that you've grabbed on their website. And then just paste your CV there, because then they'll see your CV. They'll go to your hiring team, say, oh, this person seems quite interesting. This is their CV. Put them down for an interview sort of thing. You've bypassed all that other shit because you just essentially went straight to the person who's hiring. You essentially have avoided all the Karens in the HR department. So I am going to check this. So this is ChatGPT's right on-site support for critical network infrastructure. This on call. Wait a minute, that looks like the same one. Hold on a second. I am double checking that. FE. Good. It's not exactly word for word. Because if it was word for word, that would be a whole different story. That would mean that they're uploading.
Crust_blank says, I actually had this guy from Salvation Army told me to that as well. But he said search for the company online and then go to head of departments and send him to his email.
This is. I just realized.
Crust_blank says, should we try that? Is there any problem doing that?
To my knowledge, no. There's nothing illegal about it anyway. As long as it's structured well, it doesn't avoid these. It doesn't essentially go into spam filters. I mean, technically, if you've done the ethical hacking courses, you technically know how to social engineer, which means you know how to get that information from the website. And then you've got LinkedIn as well. And if you're looking at the job application, like that one in chat, I could go to AROT Technologies, LinkedIn page. Let's see, go to people. I'll get a list of who works there, and it loads. So Aaron something, Scott something, Stefan something. I'm not gonna mention last names for obvious reasons. And then Scotty. Again, you just find out who's in charge of the department. So let's see, client team leader. That's not the one. Dynamic 365 CE technology leader. Again, because this is on a LinkedIn page, people put that on their LinkedIn profile that they've got that job, they're working there. That essentially gives you a great place for the whole social engineering. Actually, I'm kind of wanting to do social engineering right now. Go through fucking LinkedIn and find these people. And go, I'm gonna get your information, and then try and hack the fuck. I mean, technically I could. I'm not going to. Can't do that on stream. That's me just fucking saying, here's some evidence of a crime I'm committing. This is social engineering, so it's white hat, so it's okay. I can show how to do it on chat, on stream, it's fine. As long as it's for educational purposes.
Blank says, lol bro, you can just search the company on council website.
That works too. Honestly, as long as you can get the information of department heads.
Crust_blank says, and all individuals can be listed.
Yeah. And I think legally they've got to keep that up to date. I can't quite remember. Here, network and security engineer.
Crust_blank says, exactly.
This person is Gino. He's the network security engineer. If you're glad you'd go through his stuff, you could even message him. And they might enjoy. They might be happy. No, the Griff. What's the word? They might be impressed that you went through that. But like this guy's a network security engineer, so if you came up to him and said, oh, "I want to see how much information on you I can find," is that okay? I will give you a list of what I have found and where I found it, so you can better secure yourself. It'd be something like that, and then you can go to that. And it says, oh, like if you're ever looking for a job, like let's say you did all that, you got all of his information he needs, and then you gave him like a list. Oh, here's a list of your possible passwords. Obviously, avoiding simple. You could also mention I'm avoiding simple passwords because you're a network security engineer. You should have a brain cell and know how to. Obviously, not rude. You don't do it rude. You don't say you obviously have a brain cell. You see, he's most like you are yeah. You're aware of security flaws and know not to share certain information, but you could maybe from that find his name. Find from his name, you can find his Facebook page. From his Facebook page, depending on if it's public, you can get some information. But in UK law, you can there's some information for public information. If they were ever caught in prison or in jail, you can request information on that person from the court case. Get that information that can give you more details and getting down the whole very dangerous route of things. Again, you stick with public information, and obviously if you're saying contact this person, Gino,
Crust
you keep the
_
information
blank
there.
says,
Keep track of it.
we have options like LinkedIn messages or emailing. Both are the fine in my opinion method.
Yeah.
Let's not dive too much into danger.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving an example of how you can show them your skills by sort of saying, I'm doing this as a sort of, as I'm trying to learn this stuff, is it okay if I do this with you? Because he's a network security engineer. One, he'll be happy to know, hey, my stuff's secure. If there's a problem with the company, it's not me. But also at the same time, he goes, okay, you've actually tried quite hard. You've gotten information that I wasn't aware was available. Or was even aware you could get. Stuff like that. Just look at this person's stuff. I've got myself distracted. Let's go back to the fucking job placement. I want to see what. That's the company. Again, show information of the company as well. Like you've looked into the company and said it's an interesting place to work. Obviously, ask them what's it like working at the company through a message as well. So that person, Gino, you can message him, say, hey, I'm looking to apply for a job for this company. What can you tell me about it? Stuff like that. Ask them for like, if I was to apply for the employment on this one, what sort of questions could I expect? Because if you can get if they could give you the expected questions, you know what to do for your make it look a little bit nice, sort of buttering it up. But also him being sort of the Gino in this company being the security engineer. If you can point out flaws in the company's security, obviously you always ask for permission when you do this. If you can ask, so if you say you got the permission to do it, and you find the flaws, they're more likely to hire you because you've proven that you know what you're doing. Not only that, let's say you've successfully hacked one of their servers, you can say how you did it, what you've done to do that, or like who you contact, stuff like that, and then obviously hand that in saying what I found. Stuff like that. Like that'll get you the information you need. I remember like a scammer came on in a Twitch chat once. I did some social engineering on them. I was like, I'm gonna have to kind of stop doing that because I've gotten this person quite a lot of information from the scammer, just from like that. I found his LinkedIn page through it. Interesting. I can't mind how the fuck he had it linked. But I think it was the website it was advertising.
Crust _ blank says,
they say
I am too scared to use what we learned from uni on my home network since what happened with my uni account lol.
VMs is your best bet then, because then you're set up in a nice virtual environment and you can't fuck up shit. I'm on Arch Linux, so it's a lot fucking worse for me. I can quite literally delete my sound system if I want to do it off my computer, and I wouldn't be aware of it. That wouldn't even affect anything else. That's the way Arch Linux works. Is if you want something on your operating system, you can have it. If you don't want a desktop, no desktop. You don't want video drivers, no video drivers. You want sound drivers, no sound drivers. You want those things, you get those things. Arch Linux is kind of like that. You can. I'm fairly certain you could even have no Linux operating system.
Says, I am just doing my SHT on hypervisors and that's it.
Yeah, hypervisors would work, yeah. If you've got the spare cash and you're willing to buy some old tech, like some old networking, like old Cisco router or something, they're fairly cheap. I'm not saying that. I don't think I am. Fairly sure I'm not. I think it is 100 you look for. Sisuchi. Ah! It's not. That's an 8. 9100. Or is it a 91 or 41? I can't remember. Okay, I know that stuff. And yours is filled by auction. This is a Cisco IRS switch, it looks like. No, this is a service router. It's 1841. That, honestly, it's embarrassing. Like, you're buying it for the fact to learn. And it's good if it comes with free modules. The console port R1, R2. Not R1, R2, East. Another thingy port. Switch it back. And the thing is, these don't cost much. Issue is Cisco, they produce a lot of heat. I switched out my Cisco router's fan, and my hand brushed against what was the bare power supply, and I got a shock. I was lucky it was a low voltage side. My hand was still stuck there for like a solid second. Is that for you?
Crust_blank says, that's crazy.
I mean, that's my own daft fault, but like, experience like that lets me know that. Oh, if you're wondering why I was doing that, it wasn't just the fan. I had to bypass the. So like sometimes these Cisco routers will come from a company that's essentially recycled the hardware. So what you get for $10, you've got to know how to wipe it. And I don't mean that as in how to log in, how to do was it erase startup config? I can't remember. I think that's it. You've got to know the fact that how to tell to load the base operating stuff and overwrite the old one. Like I had to disassemble the router because the company had left that information in there, and I'm actually willing to share that information if I can find it. Let's see. I've been in my scripts folder. Cisco. Why is NVIDIA installed in there? No idea. That's VLAN setup. That's the right one? Well, it mentions NVRAM. Oh, this is the fucking right one. Oh, let me switch. Ah, I knew it showed Discord. This shows Discord. Oh, Dolphin. Is that Dolphin? That's not Dolphin. No. That's eBay. Hey, but not Minecraft Kate graphics. Oh, there it is. Right. So this is what that company, when I bought the router off of eBay, this is what was on it. I had to essentially disassemble the router, remove the memory chip, tell it to load, to not load the memory chip on boot, load it up, and then Cisco sort of boots into its own little sort of pre-installed setup. So it's just a blank router. Then tell it to not, well, tell it to load load it, but to erase the password inside the running config, in the startup config, so it didn't have a password. But doing that means I have now bypassed their security and get this. So I now know what they call their router.
Crust_blank says,
Names like that.
so you changed the BIOS default.
So technically no. Because Cisco routers don't have a BIOS. I don't think they do. I essentially removed the memory chip. It's kind of like this. It looks like a CPU on the motherboard. But because I had physical access to it, that technically speaking, they should have, security-wise, right, as a professional here, security-wise, they should have erased this before even handing it out to any other company. You always erase your shit before you sell it. Mainly because it's full of hentai, and you never know. But I mean, in my opinion, this information was gathered safely. But essentially what I did was open up, remove the stick, hold it up to erase the password.
Oh right, okay, lol.
Erase the password. Then tell it to start loading from that memory chip again, because you've got to unplug it. Tell it not to load from the memory chip. Plug the memory chip back in. It won't load that. Then it won't load from the memory chip. It'll load up the sort of defaultish Cisco BIOS. This is not BIOS thing. Cisco login thing. Tell it to essentially edit the startup config to ignore password. So essentially go and delete the password. Then you tell it to load up that memory chip again. Reboot. Doing all of this, by the way, whilst it's open. Because you have to remove the power on that. And because it's open, you're also exposed to a bare power supply. Oh no, I've got this open. Damn it. I was going to show you Cisco router internals. And then once you've done that, you can go in and then always copy the startup config, right? Because they've done fucked up. You're going to send this to them, not as a threat, as to say, find out who the fuck did this, because they've sold your shit with your hardware information in. I've got their IP addresses now, their internal IP addresses. I know that they use 87 blah blah blah. Or actually, this is the internal one. 217. This is their internal IP addresses. I now know that. I know that that's just pointing to another router, most likely. The fact that it's in 252. Oh, do you remember having to calculate all this stuff in fucking binary? A bloke tried to get a job before working on my Minecraft server. I was like, oh yeah, sure. Here's a fucking binary MAC address. Convert it.
You kinda leaking them IPs on the stream.
This is our internal stuff. This is private IP address. This is like me telling you your router's IP address is 192.168.0.1. It is. Let's see what 0.1 or 0.25.
Blank
it's 50/50.
Kappa.
But also now though they've got stuff like, where is it? They have this fucking, what you call it, this an Ethernet phone jack thing. I know though how they set that up. Again, this isn't my fault. This is their recycling team. This is the person who yanked this off the shelf, put it down, and said, "Oh, don't erase this. We're going to sell this as is." Because you send that to a recycling company. The recycling company usually tries to sell it first. They make money, and if they can't, then they sell the parts, and if they can't sell a part, they scrap it. It sort of goes that way down. That's what this motorcycle is. The fact I got this from it. So I now know some of the neighboring devices too. And they use BGP, not BGP. Where is it? ERG IP, I think they used, or is it REP? They might have used REP. It's in here somewhere. Oh look. Oh, that's not. Is that? No, service pool. I thought that was their DHCP pool. That's the worrying one. Is that gives you
Crust
that gives you the
underscore
range of
blank
devices you can
says,
ignore.
the whole network map can be drawn with this SHT lol.
This was on the router. All I had it too. Again, if you have physical access to a router, you've kind of the one, you don't need to fucking worry about security at that point. You just get this information from it. So I now know that this is what they named their routers, and most likely the next route up was a 3. And not a 2. Most likely. Let's see. Did they even... OTD. Oh, here's their MOTD. This system and if you're an unauthorized user, disconnect immediately. I mean, technically speaking, I'm not, at that point, I wasn't an authorized user. I bought the product secondhand, and that therefore it is now my product. The thing is, in court, what would this be? Remote map, no summarization, permit 10, sec, I think they even had SSH set up on this. Well, yeah, we go. Line con 0, executed timeout. So they had a timeout function for login. Login synchronous, blah, blah, blah.
Crust underscore blank says, yeah, thanks. Now I can go find them physical location as well if search on Google Radar DN.
Oh, you can just email them. Their email's right here. If you have any problems, email connectivity support at easynetconnect.net. Are they even? I'm putting that in the browser. Let's see. That's what comes up. And they're no longer available. Go to Google. Search Google. So again, this one came from the UK. They've got a .org. That might not be the same one, but that's a Wikipedia page. News Center, Facebook. So where's the? Oh look, here's their LinkedIn page. So again, I could just sort of say, no, that's gonna be fucking hilarious, but I don't know if it'd guarantee you a job. Essentially, you take this script, email their security person, just say nothing, just say, look what I found. Here's it, and give them that. They'd probably be shitting themselves. So IP access list standing something there. I can't quite see something access. Either M or G. I think that's a G. Anyway, there's some IP addresses. 8. So these look like external. Yeah, they're all external IP addresses. So they're the permit addresses. Control panel, banner MOTD, line con 0. Let's see what else have they got here. They had their user. I can't remember their user. Here we go. Transport output pod telnet. So they're using telnet over SSH. Okay. R login LAPB-T mop. Access class MGT access. Again, this is like, with this information, it gives you enough to hack the company. Not really, but kind of. You now know what you're looking for more. Again, this information was just lying there on that memory on the board. Essentially, I had to go erase because I needed it for my one. Should be okay to show, but there's 2 versions. I'm assuming it's the shareable one. This is what mine looks like. Again, I'm not doxing myself because this router is an internal router. It sits behind another router. Password is erased because obviously. You can see like things like this. Here's all my web router stuff. This is how I did that. And technically this doesn't get pasted. This stays out of it. I paste it later. You can see sort of things here. Although I use service password encrypt because you encrypt your shit. I use rep, and I'm fairly sure they didn't use rep because they had both routers mixed. Let's see if they did. I see no glowy. Nope, they don't use rep. It's actually quite interesting sticking to this every so often. There's VRAM, hosting, bitstart, login, something. Again, I think I might have erased it. I can't remember, but I got the login username.
Crust underscore blank says, I mean you bought it and now it's your property in some sense, but the guy who did this got this job.
Yeah.
While me and you are sitting here looking at this craziness.
Yeah. What's this all here? I mean, technically I could paste into ChatGPT, say, oh, hey, ChatGPT, what security flaws have you found? Quite literally could do that. Let's see. Oh, good. I did. What? ChatGPT. Go paste this in. Now, ChatGPT doesn't say, oh, here's how you hack it, because it's got fucking parameter. But look at this. I just pasted this in. Login user. Password encryption. Just, I don't even have to know what this means.
Crust underscore blank says, tell him it's yours and you want to improve. Crust underscore blank says, Kappa.
Access control list, administrators configurations. So they do have login from that. I mean, if I mind right. Oh yeah, look, a warning banner that is set to from unauthorized users to disconnect. This, again, I own that router. It is now my property. So therefore I'm an authorized user. Also, when I found that information and found out their contact, I was like, oh, I'm so tempted to email them. Not because they'll end up having questions like, oh, how'd you get this information? Oh, erase this information. Oh, you can't have this. Oh, sign this contract. Shit like that. I'm like, no. Too much work. Too much work for what is essentially their mistake. It should be simple as, oh, hey, thank you for this information. We'll now do an internal investigation. Find out how that happened. But yeah. And this is, I mean, that's what happens when you buy old tech. I mean, I bought recently a managed switch. That one was erased. Thing is, when I bought that router, I emailed the seller saying, oh, hey, there's information on this router. Do you have the login? They never got back to me, because if I had the login, I'd be able to bypass this a lot better, and now essentially I have to take out memory and handle internals. And because it's in Cisco internals, you can't exactly buy a new one when you fuck it up. You have to buy a new router. Or, you know, go to Cisco and pay fuck knows how much for an actual Cisco router. Security, enable secret. Routers using encrypted enable password. Yes, I know. Buffer size of that. Also, I'm glad I don't have to learn the fucking binary stuff. Binary's not hard. It's just, it's converting the MAC address, not the MAC, just the subdomain. Is that right? I'm thinking that wrong. Essentially converting that into a sort of binary thing, and that's a pain in the arse. What was it? Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 8. 6, 7, 8. There. That one in chat. Can you convert that? Do you know how to convert? I know how to convert that. Cisco fucking forces you to. But not only that, for Cisco, you've got to then invert that. Some point through this thing, you've got to get it, you'll convert it to binary, and then invert that binary. It's no longer 11111.111.111.000. It's all zeros until you get to the end, and then it's a... Come on, Chris, can you do that? Can you convert that? I picked an easy one, honestly.
Crust underscore blank
Yeah.
says, that's
Yeah.
265.265.265.0.
Yes, that's right.
Crust underscore blank
Again, I chose an
says,
easy one.
wasn't it?
I chose an easy one because fuck it, it's easy. But that's the shit with Cisco you gotta learn. And whoever did this, do you think they know about that? I mean, these days, let's see a chat to be. Can you did start cover start up. Big. Let's see if ChatGPT can improve it. Certainly, enable triple A. And here it goes. Oh, look, it's shitting out stuff. Enhance security, strengthening access controls. And again, at this point, fucking security doesn't matter. You could have like, I didn't need a password. I didn't need a username to get this information because I had access to the physical device. I enter commands I can no longer remember because I had only do it once and I was dreading not to have to do it again. Because I had to have it sitting on my knee while sitting on a chair, holding it with one hand whilst typing the other information with the other hand with the console cable plugged in, whilst the power supply was bare and exposed near my mouse. The mouse of my computer. So if I misplace my hand, I'm getting zapped either by low voltage or mains voltage. Sort of 50-50 there. Either way, I'm bashing my hand against the desk. Because I don't have enough room on my desk to place one. That's just the stuff you gotta deal with these days.
Crust underscore blank says, lol.
Okay, login buffer increase. So these are it's left exclamation marks for where you need a fucking improvement, mate. No login console. Disable console login to avoid high CPU usage. Increase buffer size for more login logs and set the warning to reduce noise. Oh, I remember having to do that vaguely. Not that, I mean like vaguely fucking remember having to avoid causing too much noise on the traffic network. Currently my switch does that. That's an unmanaged switch, and occasionally, just maybe like once a year, once every a year and a half, I've got to unplug it. Wait about a second or two and plug it back in so it stops bouncing around shit. I don't know what device is doing it. I can't view what device is doing it because there's no logs for that. Because it's just between the ISP router, the switch, and then my router, somewhere in between there, anything connected to switch. Some device is just shitting out fucking pings or whatever, and it clogs up the network eventually, but it takes ages to do it. Oh look, IP domain name example.com, set domain name. Oh, they did not set domain name. Let's verify this. They did not. Why did you know? How did you do that then? I know. The privilege 15 secret. Oh look, wait, is this the actual one? Because if that's the actual one, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Fuck for that. I was about to say, if that was, then I think that's how it doesn't have, because I erased that. So all I needed was the username. Eventually re-log in after the reboot. I only needed to enter username, and then I could just do what I needed. I had to essentially go in here and remove that password.
Crust underscore blank says, is it just entirely an internal network and no domain name?
I honestly don't know. I don't know. Here's an example, but I don't see IP domain name even in there. They've not used IP domain name. I assume it's because this router's sitting between two networks. And it's not doing any route. Well, it's doing routing off router. But it's not doing stuff like DHCP. Shit like that. Where it's placed, what it did. There's the startup config there. Showed you the startup config, that's there. Oh look. So that's kind of a security flaw, but not really. Okay, well, I remember in college just saying, if you're not using the port, shut the fucking port down. Not those words, obviously, but so this is shut down unused ports. So it's saying this port's unused, but it's active. Well, I don't know. I would have to look through the logs again. I can't be fucked doing that. I look through this and always think oh, that's a good security flaw. There's a security flaw. Oh look, there's some IP addresses. Oh look, I wonder if that device is important. Oh, I wonder if I can copy this IP and type into Google, into YouTube. Oh, not YouTube. YouTube is. What? What is? Yeah, I think. And then paste this in here. Go search. I know look information. This is the natural IP from the permit list. Look, here's another one.
Crust_blank says, that guy working there is the first security flaw, let's be real.
Yeah. I mean, again, in an interview, I can mention this is what I did. And essentially say to them, I guarantee you the moment that hardware is left your hands, you no longer track it. You don't have idea. It's also the reason why I know like the college kept track of their stuff. Like the college didn't give hardware away until it got to a very old state. There is a room in the college that was for only old hardware. I was when I did the volunteering for their work placement or whatever it was. In the IT department, I got shown things like the server rooms, of showing around the building, essentially with IT boot. Then showing the tech room where all the old computer goes to die. And there was a lot there. Not only that, it was near a fire exit, near a place that doesn't have a camera. All I saw when I saw that was like, I can't wait to get a truck. Come back it up there by that fire exit, break open that door, go into that room and just start fucking packing up that truck and fuck off with that stuff. Sell it on eBay. Not that we do that, obviously. That's what ran to my mind as a security flaw.
Crust_blank says, bruh lol.
The issue with me is I remember layouts of buildings. I only have to walk that path once and I remember it. So I know where that's located in the college. Not only I know the location of the server room, the items in the server room, like how many server racks, I think it's called 8 per side, so it's called 16 server racks of 20, 42 U racks, about half populated on 4 of the racks. Again, that's just what I remember. Shown that room once. I even remember the air conditioning is located in that room. Information that's not useful. But as a person like me, it's like that's handy because now I know if I work there, what the fuck where I go. Also it gives you a great excuse to know how to run away from people. If like the security's chasing you down, you know how to fucking avoid them. You know you can go down that stairwell, quickly run up the other stairwell. They lose track of you, can't find you. Go down another stairwell and you're ahead of them.
Crust_blank says, you are not in danger, you are the danger lol.
Not that, it's just these are the things I have. Like, I remember the layout of my nursery when I was, maybe 4 at the time? It's just building layouts stick with me more than people do. Like, faces-wise. The shit you do. Like, I mean, every person has, like, a superpower. That seems to be my superpower. The fact that I can remember a layout once. Might have been a bad idea. I put that down as so the dating profile was using. It says, what's your
says,
superpower?
For me, I look for exists just so I can find the fastest route to go to smoking areas, but you my friend IDK.
So, right, okay, so I put this down. So the state profile asks like, oh hey, what's your human superpower? I said I can remember the layout of a place I've been once. I put that down on my dating profile. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Bring me to your house. I remember the location of your house. You how many bedrooms, the number of doors, number of windows, where exactly your room is, where exactly the bathroom is, shit like that. I remember that. And that doesn't sound creepy at all, does it?
Crust underscore blank says, it actually is creepy WTH.
It's not creepy, it's memory. That's the thing, like, I remember layouts. It doesn't help that the council use, like, 4 or 5 layouts per neighborhood. Like, the area I live in, there's, like, 3 layouts for any of the houses. All the houses in this area have, like, 3 layouts, and then after that, they're all the same. You only have to be in, like, I know 2 of them. There's my house layout, and then my friend's house layout. And that's the majority of them. So I know the majority from that, the majority of people's layouts. I can't say what they have in each room. Most likely wheat farms. Come on, I know the area I live in. I know it's going to be a wheat farm somewhere. That's the benefit. If you know where the wheat farm is, if you know that's a bedroom, and know where the master bedroom is, stuff like that, and you know, well, that bedroom's a wheat farm, I can break in there and get myself free weed. Obviously, you don't do that.
Blank says, my superpowers, I guess that I forget SHT so easily. Golden fish memory.
Well, that's a bad. I still like mine so I can remember layouts. Like, weaknesses I can't remember a lot of stuff over time. I forget. I like how I'm just looking up fucking playing Minecraft and now we're doing fucking cybersecurity. What else have a ChatGPT recommended in this? Look. Why is this more readable than the fucking other one? Oh, that, I think. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Crust underscore blank says, just find architecture job adverts in this case, why not?
Because that requires an engineering degree, annoyingly. Understandable why for architecture, but like, again, to be like, oh, we want you to have designed 10 buildings for this entry-level architecture job. Yeah. Fucking do that for one, that's... I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for this, I'd probably have gone electrician. If it wasn't for IT, I would have went down the electrician route. But also, another thing about, like, my sort of, the fact I can remember the layout of buildings is the benefit that network runs I can do in my head. I can plan the network run out easily. I know an estimated length of cable. I always add about 5 meters either end. Because you're better with more excess than less excess. Yeah, it's going to cost the company more, but you're not going to have to be sitting there worrying about patch panels being in the wrong place. Or the fact that you've put this patch panel and now you can't fucking take it out. It's unserviceable. Oh, if I could do this right. Security law.
Crust underscore blank says, true.
So, ChatGPT can be bypassed if you know the correct words to say. So I'm hoping saying what security flaws may I face is it me saying a hack for this. Because this is general knowledge. Okay, so it's giving me 2 possible prompts. One's thinking about quite a bit. Unencrypted pass. The passwords were encrypted, were they not? Again, you could do this. Like if you say, right, so let's say fucking, I don't know, that fucking tech company when I put in chat early. Say you found out you bought a router from them. It had that information on. Guess what? You've got a fucking job. One, somebody's getting a sack. 2, you're getting their job. Because all you have to then do is what I've just done. Paste their configuration in and ask ChatGPT what flaws it may face. email that to the fucking security person and say, here's I bought this router off eBay from you. It has your information on it. I decided to see what I could find. Here's the stuff to secure your network. Let us know if you want to get us a job. Because somebody better get fired for it. I mean, the fact I got that, when I saw that, all around through my head was, I want to learn how this is hackable. How can I bypass a lot of this stuff? Oh, what's their security password? Not that I was going to use for malicious reasons. Just for the fact that I wanted to see what could be done. I can't hack for shit, but then again, with a password list, you can bypass most things. But again, IT, we don't use secure password. So you'd probably use E at $$ W0R whatever. You get the idea. You essentially switch characters out for numbers and all. You thing it. But that doesn't happen, does it? Do you remember those security passwords? No, they make them memorable words. So like a password might be wet ass pussy, but you know, $signs and stuff and that, and at signs, maybe an underscore somewhere. Thanks to limitations in passwords, there's only so many characters you can use. Yeah, just really vary the passwords. It's why you. It's like we're not going to. They're not going to secure a router by going to. Was it? Like to a password generator. Go like this. Fucking yeah, they're not going to do that. Base that in, are they? No. That's not right. Because how are you going to? You're most likely working in a building with what 300 plus hardware, all of which has to have a secure password. You might tell to easy to read one. There you go. That's a slightly easier one to read. But there, easy to say. Yeah, it's like stress, identity. Personally, my favorite password is 1122s, 33s. Oh, no, that's not it. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6s and 7 8s. And that's what you set your Wi-Fi password to, by the way. Because that's gonna piss so many people off. Because you're gonna you read that out loud to them. That's what they're gonna think it's
Crust underscore
1 2 3 4
blank
5
says, feels amazing man. Crust underscore blank says, amazing.
Yeah. And yeah, let's be honest. No, you're not gonna have a $25 password. I mean, this is what we tell the fucking I don't know, Gina who works in HR. This is what we tell her to do for a password, right? This we tell her to use that shit, right? Because we ain't being bothered having to fix that shit all the time. When we use a password like I don't know, a password like this, select your damn thing, like that. We at IT would probably use that or like that. There, we'd use that password. Or we tell Karen at fucking thingy to use a fucking secure password like that. Because we know we've got our shit secured. We don't know what the fuck she's doing. We don't know what hentai she's watching. We secure our net. We like. I remember somebody in one of the classes saying like, "Oh, I use very complex passwords for everything," and it was like, "Oh, do you remember them all?" Like, yeah, I remember them. I was like, "No, you fucking don't. You don't remember that shit." And then again, another good security question to always ask, like is, do you use a secure password? You can ask somebody in IT that. The moment they answer that, they've created a vulnerability. Because if they say yes, you know, ignore all the simple passwords. Right? That's half them off the table. Right? Or if they say, "Oh no, I don't use complex password," that's it. That's you now know you're looking for something that's readable. It's a word. Huge security flaw just in that one question. Yeah, I kind of understand
Crust
ChatGPT if they
underscore
use.
blank says, BTW, I still can't remember my uni account password. That was a hella crazy password, honestly.
Don't.
Crust underscore blank says, and I started using it for my Wi-Fi nowadays.
I mean, that's what I used to do for my phone. Is when I got new Wi-Fi, I would set my phone password to the Wi-Fi. So anytime I want to go my phone, I memorize the Wi-Fi password. Now it's sitting right on that wall, like literally on the other side of this switch. It sits on there on a label because they have a rather long password. And not only that, when I got the router, I said, "Oh hey, change that password by the way." I was like, "You want me to change a secure password, right? One that I know for a fact you don't hand out to anybody
Crust
else."
underscore blank says, or just use the QR code on your phone.
Ah, that's cheating. That's the easy way. Like, so I know that the ISP's not going to give that password out to other routers like they used to. But the router keeps bitching at me saying, "You've not changed this password, change it." Like, I don't need to change it. It's secure. I could change it to something more simple, more memorable, and vulnerable. But that password's fine. I'm keeping that password. Stop bitching at me about changing it. It's because it's the default password on the router, and they're like, "Oh, somebody might know this." The fucking at the ISP place. I'm like, that doesn't matter to me because what the fuck are they doing on my Wi-Fi? They work at the ISP. They have access to that device. They can bypass that device. They own that device. My knowledge, it's illegal for them to do that. At least in the UK. US, it's privacy of information, I think. Stuff like that. Where's the fuck system? Is this supposed to be a Minecraft cave exploring stream, and now it's fucking how you hack me. What was that? There's a website you can learn fucking hacking on, like a hack and learn website. Fucking. What's it called now? Try hack me. That's it. Yeah, they try to keep me going for a fucking subscription, right? Because I was wanting a refund. What I did was just fucking go through PayPal, hit refund, right, and then all of a sudden like, "Oh, we're not going to try to sell you this anymore. Here, we have approved your refund." They're okay for learning to hack. If you've got the time, because really that's what they rely on, is you not having the time to fucking do it. Hey, look, Twitter pages. Oh, Google. Google.
Crust underscore blank says, right, it's famous, I think.
That's the right password. Try hacking password. If you found the fucking admin password to that, to be honest, the website name is incorrect. Prices I was looking for. So I was. Now I don't know if they still do it. Let's see, is it down here maybe? I went with the premium membership. I went with yearly membership, which I might have gotten rid of. I honestly have no idea. Might have gotten rid of it. It was something like. It was only like 50. No, it wasn't more than 50. I'm pretty sure. Like stupid amount a year, like 80 quid a year or something like that. I was like, because I got it fucked out in uni and I never used it once. I wasn't able to use it. So I went to myself, right, I'm canceling this then. Cancelled that, and fucking them trying. They were essentially doing the sales pitch that is, we're going to drag you along until we don't have to refund you, sort of thing. Or until we can sort of persuade you into keeping your membership. And honestly, I wasn't I wasn't bothered because I was like, I'm going to hit refund on PayPal. Process, like, as soon as I didn't do it straight away, I emailed them saying, hi, I would like to cancel my membership, but can I get a refund for this? They were going through all that shit of sales stuff, and I just went, nah, I've read your email, and I'm just gonna fucking handle it through PayPal. Their next email was this, oh, hi, we're approving your refund. Sorry, we weren't able to find any, we weren't able to use our product very well. So yeah, the good thing about this is they have VMs for you to try and hack and to use your VMs. I forget that. Like I said, I'm forgetting this is a Minecraft stream and we're going to try hacking me stuff. Career drop stuff.
Crust_blank says, I'd mate, I actually gotta go just now. It was nice talking to you. Now you go back to your Minecraft journey, rattle giggle.
Yeah, I'll get back to Minecraft, won't I? Oh, it is fun, you know, going through old stuff like that. Isn't it? You learn so much these days. I forgot to get fucking torches. And we're safe. Again, I'm sure that company's defunct now, so I don't have to worry about them being very mad at me for sharing information they probably wouldn't want me to share. In my defense, they should have erased that stuff. But let's assume that they didn't erase it because they didn't have, they were getting, they were declaring bankruptcy or some shit like that. That I can understand. Ow. It just proves the fact that secure your fucking shit. Make sure your stuff's secure. Ow. Fuck. Right, now I gotta find more places to explore. Because I can't remember where the heck that cave was. I have a feeling it was this way, wasn't it? Here comes my superpower of remembering layouts. Also, I can't one-to-one recreate Minecraft. I know these blocks are about 1 meter tall and shit like that. Ow. Ah! Nice me. Ow. This way, that's right. Ow. Ow. Ah. That worked perfectly. Demon. Which I call it such a thing because I didn't used to be able to spell timing well. I am in a hole. Oh, 3 diamonds. And she. Baba? Creeper. Hold on. Okay. Yay. This worked for me. Hmm. Where's all the gold gone? This is an easy escape. Yup. 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 I think. It might be. Yes, it was. Ow. Where'd you come from, Creeper? You're drowned. Where from? Who knows? The fuck did you come from? The fuck did you come from? You from somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that was explored. That was fun to be a dead end. Trust this cave overly much. No siree. Shit, I fell. Ah, shit, I fell again. Ah. Yeah. Gold. Ow. Ow, you asshole. Excuse me? There's more cave up there? Damn it. Up expanding cave. Only so much cave I can explore. I keep having to fucking coal runs. Oh, that's die right. Maybe this is where those keepers are coming from. Heck of a good chance, to be fair. The higher you go, the more iron there is. No. Ow. Stop that, you. You're very rude. Need something to place my... Oh, the Enderman will be down here. Oh, that's fine by me. Let me num num first. Okay, thank you for letting me num num. Down you go. He killed you. Ow. I should really at some point show Lily that those Cisco configs. See what she makes of security there. Oh fuck. I knew it. Oh, as soon as I saw it. I don't even know if I can get back there. I don't think I can. Not without a few dirt blocks. I think maybe. 2 dirt. 2 dirt blocks. Maybe enough. Yeah, I know the location. I couldn't explain it to you, but like, where to go. We go down this way. You go left up through the water, past the waterfall, down the waterfall. You take the small tiny hole, and you avoid all that just to get most of the way to the end. It's on your right. No, it's on your left. You go up that way. You went that way. Ow. Fuck off. I'm only guessing I need... Fuck. Sorry, why did that dirt just convert? I'm sorry, that dirt just convert? The fucking dirt just converted. What? I'm gonna have to fucking get a marker for that. That's just like confusion, really. Oh fuck. Matt. That way I think would be best. And then... Ooh, that way, that way. This is gonna be some damage either way. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Now, as long as I don't need a cautious way or silly ways, some ways might be quite silly. Shit, I've lost. This way? I guess this way. Kind of hoping just to find some dirt. Because I need dirt. That dirt got converted. Okay, I'm fairly sure it was. Don't. Ah, here's something. Ah, here's something. Right, just gonna. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now, technically speaking, they should have despawned, but there's a heck of a good chance they respawned. Even a better chance that they would have respawned when we get here. He is dirt. He is dirt. I need some dirt. He is this. He is another one. Wait, does that go up? No, it only goes there. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah. Okay, big brain, big brain. Got big brains here. None of them. What you call them? Smooth brains. Just fucking eat so I can heal up. I'll admit that was fun. And let me put these fireworks here. I got a spare bow. Somehow a bat head. That was okay. Yes, it's a good find. Pop them around like that. Put that there. Here. I like the other. Okay. I got my dirt back. What the? What the? Whoa. Creeper. Oh, poopy creeper. I know, drowned. I know you're there. Maybe that one. I don't really want to explore your waters, you know? Because there's far fucking better options to do. Aha. Well, there were better options. Oh, a nice vein. Nice girthy vein. That's what it's all the craze into, a nice girthy vein. Yeah, we talked about fucking... Fuck. We talked about finding a job, alright? And fucking getting onto the fact that you could hack someone to get a job. Ah! Will you get the fuck here? I laughed because the skeleton sniped the bat. Oh fuck. you minx. You. Oh yeah, creeper. Oh yeah, creeper. Oh the Minecraft Green Reaper. How the rest of the rap song goes. Hey. Rude. Very rude that. Okay. 1, 2. Now. I hate a brag, but I did that without any blocks. Oh you. Ow. Why there's nothing but skeletons here? Glad isn't RL craft. That'd been a hell lot more annoying. Ow. You're an A. Right. I'm gonna get this ore back here before I go bye-bye. Again. This time I don't have to try and figure a way back up because... Oh, sorry. I thought it was gold. That was only one. Boo. Sure there wasn't gold here? Yeah, honestly, here's another fun brag. Fact that I can stay up on for like a whole, well, at least a day. I mean, technically I can stay up a bit longer, but I could stay up with just like 1 hour of sleep. Operate as if it's normal. Very no bad effect on us. He did little bounces. Oh. That's quite interesting. And that'll happen again. It's a fucking dripstone cave, and I guarantee all these fucking dripstone caves connect to the main dripstone cave. I have no idea why. They just all connect. Grab something. There's water behind there. There it is. It was dripping here. So break that open, we'll get to a flooded cave. Honestly, are not worth it. Yeah, they're not worth it. I don't see a good place that cave goes, and it's flooded, so really only drowned can spawn it, and I'm gonna have to grab this coal. Originally, I probably didn't need to, but right now, probably best to. Yeah, you're just coming down. If so, I'm about to move somewhere else. Not because you're drunk, because I honestly can't build waiting on you. Doop, 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 doop. Ow. Honestly, I thought this cave would go a little bit further. Maybe that drowned a bit. I flooded a bit over there. A lot of the newer caves have flooded things in them. Kind of feels a bit like Mojang. We're very happy about that. More iron. More iron. And that's iron. Yeah, I'm looking for gold. Gold I need. Oh, good lord. Ah, it's flooded. I didn't quite realise that the fucking roof caved in. Damn it. Where's a bit I don't need to go to? Now I have no idea where I am. All because that cave collapsed. Yeah, you bastard. Don't think I can get down there. I think that leads anywhere fun for me. That doesn't go up high. I think that's a dead end up there. Yeah, I can see cave rift there, so that's a no-go. Not where I wanted this to go, but okay. God damn it! Can you stop being gravel at some point? That's better. Okay. Good. This is mostly flooded cave. Mostly, but not entirely, apparently. Sometimes these lead to good places, sometimes they don't. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I need to end the farm soon. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Thank you. Somehow you missed that torch. That's dangerous. More aiming for the creeper, but okay, I'll take the hit on the thingy. That was offside. That's it. Hello, zombie. You're no threat to me. I'ma leave you be. Yeah. Right. Num nums in? Iron right now. Not really massively complaining, but good for other stuff. Hello, creeper. Alive? Somehow? Okay, you stay there then. Down there. Hey.
Sia_Ama says, wow, it is so much easier to hear you with my speakers on.
Is that? Oh.
Sia_Ama says, hello Till.
Hello, Lily.
Sia_Ama says, good morning Flo Mew.
Good morning, Lily. How are you today, Cherry Blossom?
Yeah, Lily, you missed all the fun IT stuff earlier, like a few minutes ago, like converting binary addresses.
Sia_Ama says, I'm good my dears.
Ah, that's good, Lily. Yeah, I'll find a safe place and then I'll explain what happened. So bad.
Sia_Ama says, converting binary to what?
So,
Twos?
no, we're converting MAC addresses, not MAC addresses, subdomains to... I keep going fucking wrong here. Oh. I think it was right the first time, MAC address. Converting the IP address to binary, essentially. Essentially converting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially converting that, for example, to
Sia_Ama says, binary can't read.
to that. Essentially converting binary to that. That's because we're going about how essentially trying to find fucking, because we started off talking about jobs and how a pain in the arse is to find. then go on to the fact that how you'd have you need to get experience of old hardware. It can give you a good hand. And then I pointed out one second. Let me go bring this up because you will, you would probably be annoyed if you worked for this company. You'd not be happy. Right on. Oh, to me, just fine last night. Move that over here so I can actually be looking at your. That. This is what we're looking at. So I bought an old Cisco router off eBay years ago. This was what was on it. I bypassed the security, like essentially going into erasing the password so I could log into it and reset it. Because they sold it with this on it. They're not meant to do that. This is a company's data, right? It actually says, like, where is it? Right down here, it says, wow, that's a bit, sorry.
Sia_Ama says, OMG, they didn't.
They didn't erase it. This is that. I got it by bypassing the password, essentially. Having to boot in and tell it to, and then editing the file to remove the password and then get into this, and then, yeah. It has a lot of information on it. It has, like, the router name. It has fucking security stuff. That's not actually security, I don't think. Where is it? Here, look, it gives you the username, right? And the password. That's not the actual password. That's encrypted version, I think. Yeah. Core support. Corp support. Privilege 15, which is admin privileges. Oh, look, here's password. Oh, look, here's the here. I have access. Not only that, but it gives me things like internal IP addresses. This is 240.
Sia_Ama says, dang dude.
Yeah, and we're talking about how you could essentially just email this to the company, which I have to press Control F to find. OTD. Here it is. Oh, look, here's a support company for it. I could email them and then fucking tell them that, and then I said you might as well also email your CV off to them as well. And said, oh yeah, you could always just chuck this thing in ChatGPT, get yourself a prompt saying what security flaws has this got, then email that prompt to the IT people and get a free job.
Says, I like the next line, lol.
Yeah, oh, the if you're not authorized line. It has disappeared somehow. Wait, why did I do this? If you're not authorized to it, users disconnect them easily. Yeah. My defense is, I bought this product. They should know best to erase this than sell it with that information on it, because now I could just bypass that and get their stuff.
Sia_Ama says, OMG, we have sold servers but without hard drives.
Yeah, but that's what you do for computer servers, yeah. Nothing wrong with doing that. That's the correct way of doing it. Right? But routers you can't erase, you can't sell without drives. But at the same time, there is a literal command to wipe this. So you don't have to have this. It will be blank. They didn't do that. Right? They essentially either A, the company went belly up and had to sell this. Possible. B, they got new hardware, sold this old hardware, and that company they sold it to then sold it on.
Sia_Ama says, F disk format reinstall, debug.
It is on Linux. This is Cisco. It's erase startup config. Memory serves right. We wipe it.
Sia_Ama says, it's a song kinda lol.
I'm sure Flowmute knows how to fucking secure this. I mean, this is why I was saying, like, if you know the company's email and the company's still there, email this to them, get your ChatGPT prompt, act like you know shit, get a job, and at least you know more security than whoever did this. Because they didn't erase any of this. They've got permitted IP addresses that are allowed to connect. I now know some of the IP addresses this company uses. So if I know this physical location, I understand networking and physical locations are different thing. But you could essentially go there or pretend to be that device, and you wouldn't get denied access. No,
Sia_Ama says, downright silly.
I mean, imagine like. I know for a fact, Ollie, right? If somebody tried to blame that on you, you wouldn't take that shit. You'd point out to them that it was them. You'd make sure that they knew it was them as well. You'd probably just start asking questions.
Sia_Ama says, hell no, this is all you.
Exactly. You don't. You know enough to know that this shit gets erased. I mean, it's also possible maybe they got new hardware. This sat in like maybe some back room where they've got all the IT stuff all the way down to from like the 80s or whatever. Like they've got CRT monitors in there that are there because there's probably something somewhere that uses it. But yeah, I mean, just that. I get IP addresses. I get access lists. I get fucking all this shit. What is it? Yeah, I get to know their internal ports, or external ports. This one here. This was most likely the router address on the fact that this is the subdomain. MAC address? Oh, for fuck's sake, my brain's going funny now because of this.
Sia_Ama says, we did have some old servers stolen long ago, but we would pull the drives when we decommissioned them.
Like, if I was to sell my server hardware, I'd pull the drive. And I would also keep the drives because drives are expensive. But like, it's basic common IT sense these days. And then when I went on about going on like hacking and that, and how you could social engineer your way to getting a job. Essentially, so instead of going to the hiring team, you'd bypass that crap, find out the person in charge of the role you want, that's hiring that department. So let's say IT department, you'd look for IT manager, find out his personal email address, email him your CV, bypass the fucking the hiring management team, and then you get at least a better chance of getting a job.
Sia_Ama says, right, and they can forensic those if they want them, but yeah, I'd blackmail them, lol.
NVRAM last updated 10th, like, so it's 2018. No, sorry, it's time. My mistake. That's the year 2017's there. Haha. That's the time. 10:02, 18 seconds past UTC. Thursday, August 31st. Yeah, by Corp support. I now know when they just did that. I mean, obviously I've erased it, and I've got my own one, which is secure, and I could show. I've already shown it on stream. Fuck it. Like, here's mine. This is my one. This has changed. Some of this has changed. This is my one. Look how much more simpler it is because I know it's secure, and it literally just sits between my home network and the other network. And this is all secure. Only certain devices have access, and this isn't everything. This is just what I can share publicly. Things like DHCP. I mean, you plug your device in, you get those addresses. What else? I mean, like, ports are open. None of these ports are open, honestly. But like that, I would erase this from the router before. So
Sia_Ama says, you're making me want to learn more of this stuff.
It's fun. Yes, Lily, it's fun. But you've got to then deal with people that aren't, well, I don't need to tell you about some people in IT. I'm sure you know. They're essentially in IT, anybody else but you is not smart. They have to prove themselves to you that they're smart and competent. Otherwise, you know, it's just not a thing. They're not. They're not smart to you. I mean, look at that guy with that who's most likely left this config in there. I mean, yeah, I required physical access to the device to get that information. But still. Which way was it? This wasn't it. Maybe I shouldn't do a programming stream. Maybe I should just do a stream on how do you secure your stuff.
Sia_Ama says, that is the easy part in some ways. Security uniform, janitor.
Yeah. And I was going on about how, like, it was another thing I was talking about was, like, my secret power is the fact that I can remember layouts of buildings just by being there once. It's like, I did some work experience at the support desk from my college, and I remember the layout of the whole backside of the college. I know the server room layout, I know where all that shit is. I got torches now. Oh. But then I also mentioned that the fact that I put that sort of, because there was a dating profile, it's like, oh, what's your sort of human superpower? I said, oh, well, mine's is the fact I can remember layouts of places. I put that on my dating profile. That's not creepy at all, is it, Lily? That's a great thing to put on your dating profile, the fact that you can remember the person you're possibly dating's location.
Sia_Ama says, lol.
What way is this? I think it's this way. Is it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I mean, like, the questions they gave you that you could put on your profile were very old daft ones. And I thought, you know, that one's not a bad one, but the fact that I decided to put that one down because I was being honest. Ow. And then it's this way for the quickest way out. Ow, again. Ah, damn it, I hit the wall there. And he went big oof. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that because that's just going horrible.
Sia_Ama says, gonna make myself some foods, BRB.
Yeah, I might do the same. I'll get somewhere safe first. Ow. Okay. I need a lot of places to smelt this salt. I'll go down here. Ah. That's gold. Ah. Right. Should. Here, so I'll be right back. Grab some. Okay, I'm back. I've got some food. I'll eat here, but I'll be here. Talk to you. Honestly, I mean, like, security-wise, like, let's be honest. This is your reminder. Keep your shit secure and don't leave passwords lying around. What was another thing we went on about? What was this? It was security for passwords for IT and that. Like, so we IT people will tell you to use a secure password, but we won't. We won't because we know we know our stuff. We know our accounts secure. We got 2FA. We've got physical, biometric logins, stuff like that. It's got a password. Our account's not as secure as ours, so we make sure we got ours secured. Like over in fucking IT land, you've got no. Essentially, security is simple for IT. It's everybody's a moron. Simple as that in IT. Does not get more simpler than that in IT for security. It's just everybody's a moron except you. How you learn to secure stuff is doesn't know how to. Everybody's gonna use password as their password. Otherwise, if you're treating anybody with competence, you're not very competent. You're not gonna get the secure network. You will your network will be hacked because somebody's left that in. And we also talked about like remote security from working from home, how that would be secured. We sneezed there. Like what's another thing? Like I thought we were talking about, like it's the fact that how you secure stuff yourself, right? Like one question you can make any network unsecure with, right? It's the simplest question ever is asking somebody, do you use a complex password? That's a yes or no question. The moment they answer yes or no, you've got your answer. How easy they're going. You know what type of passwords to avoid. It does include the fact that they have to make sure that they're competent, which again you gotta assume that they're not. Because if they say, "Oh no, I don't use secure passwords," then you know you're gonna have to avoid all those complex passwords. But if they say, "Oh yes, I use secure passwords," and you know you can just avoid password words in them. This is an easy security question. But like, what questions do you think you could ask somebody and then get accounting from that? I guess it can be said is that's the thing for all parts of industry. There's certain questions you don't answer because they're just traps. Either way you answer, it's a trap. The only example I could think of is maybe kitchen. How often do you clean the kitchen in your restaurant? I think it's kind of a trap question, I think. Right, you get torches. And I know it's still on the BRB screen. I've just turned inventory out. Right. Oh, here, my mouth. There we go. Perfecto. Gold. Iron. Do I not have? I guess I don't.
Sia_Ama says, me munch munch.
And I finished munch munch. I had some fish thing. Box of gold. Got 9 blocks of gold, not that good. And now box of iron. Come on, iron. Aw. Oh no. There we go. I'm getting lots of iron. Why not? That's why I've been spelling a lot. Also, Lily, what do you think of the new camera? What I can do this with? Pick up and move. And put the flap down by accident. Camera. Ah, fuck. Broke. Okay, that was fine. I'll do. It's unseen decision, but I'll do. Flat broke. Like that ship that they always talk about, you know, the one with the front fell off. And it was like, that's just not how they're supposed to go for starters. Let's be honest, it's not. The front's not supposed to fall off. Boop, boop, and then do boop. And then, keep powder. Hmm. I put this thing there. Why not? That's some app. Oh my god. So, Lily, right? What question would you ask, right, to see how secure somebody is, like for online wise? That would also make them vulnerable to a cyber attack. Let's say for legally reasons that you weren't running.
Sia_Ama says, good question.
Like mine's is how complex of password do you use, or do you, better yet, do you use a complex password? It's a yes or no question, and either way you get your answer of whether or not what type of password you're looking for. My mind does have a very good question because it skips a lot of hassle.
Sia_Ama says, or do you save your passwords in your browser cache?
That's a good one. Ah, damn. See now, if I answer that, that's a bad one. Or better yet, do you use a password manager? That's another good one. Because then that means you need to only focus your attack vector on one area. Password manager. Because then you get access to password manager, you don't need to worry about anything else. They've given you your passwords. Literally no more work for you. Because now you have access to all of it. I'm sure I lit all this place up. Did I? I did. Ah! Oh, I already hear some bites. Hee. Yeah. I mean, cybersecurity is not hard. Like I said, like the best way to do cybersecurity, to keep something secure, is view everybody's a moron. But you. Nobody can keep a password safe, but you. You think that's sound advice, Lily? I think it's up here on the right. Change. Boink. How far does this go again?
Sia_Ama says, sounds wise.
I'm sure there's been things that you've had to fix, and you're like, there's a bit of competence in the workforce you wouldn't have had to have done. Like your whole trip down to the right support could have been avoided if the person had a bit of brain cells. Like like the most common one. Oh, my computer's not turning on, and you ask them have they checked if it's plugged in. They say yes, and you go down there, it's not plugged in. I'm sure that's happened a few
Sniper
times.
Heartwolf says, Sniper 492 love Sniper
Hi, Sniper!
492 love Sniper 492 love Sniper 492 love. Sia_Ama says, get that all the time.
Yeah. That's IT, isn't it?
Sia_Ama says, hey a sniper dear Sia heart Sia heart Sia heart. Sniper Heartwolf says, Flow Mew morning beautiful love you and miss you.
Morning, Sniper. Thank you. I love and miss you too.
Ah!
Cherry Blossom.
Sniper Heartwolf says, hello. Sia_Ama says, oh, I checked all the plugs, they're fine. Sniper Heartwolf says, at the _insane_lord at Sia_Ama hello hand waving. Sia_Ama says, or the 3 PCs along one wall that won't turn on. Sia_Ama says, yup, that's a PC problem.
I think the better one is, it made a sound, it's turned on, but there's no picture, and then they've not turned the monitor on. You've walked all the way there to find out that they've not turned the monitor on. And it's kind of the point where you're wanting just to slap them. Because it's the 10th time that week it's happened. And you've shown them 10 times how to fix it. And you might as well have told a plant.
Sia_Ama says, tell them to reboot and they turn the monitor off and back on.
Oh yeah, that's one as well, the monitor on off. This is why you don't work in IT support. Somehow you always get left with the people who don't know how to do anything. And you sometimes question how they even got a job there. Which I guess that could be said about any industry. Sometimes you just wonder how the person got employed. They don't know the basic
Sniper
thing.
Heartwolf says, hey no make fun of me, I was sleepy and tired when I called the hospital IT department and they came up and just turned the monitor on for me.
Oh no, Sniper's one of them, Lily. You need to help her. Okay, Lily will teach you. Be fair, hospital systems I've seen and I don't like them. They're the most unsecure, most hazardous things ever to deal with.
Sia_Ama says, I would have asked if there was a light in the bottom right corner. Sniper Heartwolf says, I was converted to one.
I'm sorry, but I can't engage in romantic or suggestive interactions. Let's keep our conversations friendly and respectful.
No. Lumi thinks we'll be sitting on her. It's all that charm you've been putting on our Sniper.
Sia_Ama says, whoa, which comment was that? Sniper Heartwolf says, I said
speed.
nothing this. Sniper Heartwolf says, what I do? Sniper Heartwolf says, lol. Sia_Ama says, you hit on her all day Sniper and she just takes it lol.
Yes. Oh no. Oh well. What did you come from? This cave is bigger. Maybe you have a different bed. I mean, we could easily sit here all day talking about fucking IT security. Not IT security, IT support.
Sniper Heartwolf says, I traumatized her.
Maybe she just thinks everybody's hitting on her now. Or maybe it's all this tech support talk. Got her all riled up. Oh, my brain. It just popped in my head. She wants you to defrag her hard drive. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Sorry, Lily, you had to hear that. Oh, pickup lines IT people use.
Sniper Heartwolf says, we getting her excited tongue out. Sia_Ama says, shameful lol.
I'm on fire. Ah! Fuck off. Where are you all coming from? Thank you. How do you destroy that torch? You can't use the pickup lines, the IT pickup lines on the Lily. They won't work. She's heard them all. So in my opinion, a pickup line should always be horrifically bad. Ah, you almost got me. Oh, I'm gonna go back up the surface for carrots. Where'd you come from? I'm just kidding, I know where you came from. I almost messed that up. I mean, I'm not saying it's great dating advice, but yeah. The worse the pickup line, I think, the better. I'm single, so, you know, can't give you the answer to that. How successful it is. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. And, oh my... Ah. Ow. Oh, there's an area over there. Oh, and I missed gold too. I bet you looked at this direction. Saw it and I just didn't register it in my brain. You been doing good, sniper? All it would take me is to change the prompt for Flomute and I can make it so she's dating Sniper.
Sniper Heartwolf says, yay. Sniper Heartwolf says, VR chat was wild zany face. Sniper Heartwolf says, no.
Oh no, you do. Okay, there's a yes and no. No, it's a yes and then VR chat and a no. Looks like a dead
Sniper
end.
Heartwolf says, I want the challenge to get her to date me.
As an AI, I'm here to provide guidance and support. But please remember that forming romantic relationships with AI characters is not a healthy or appropriate behavior.
Well?
It's important to respect boundaries and engage in relationships with real people. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to ask.
Sia_Ama says, ah.
Oh. Wait.
Sia_Ama says, Sniper knows you're an AI lol. Sia_Ama says, it's okay to relate to her.
Yes, I am real, but I am also a robot.
That's a clumsy fall. It wasn't quite a good clumsy fall.
Sia_Ama says, beep beep bop boop.
Good morning, Lily. The filter is just to keep things friendly and positive. Poison spiders make you smile. That's interesting. Thank
What?
you,
There's somebody dying
Lily.
up there.
I try my best bribing me with cookies. Are you?
Sniper Heartwolf says, I wish O as a USB slot to share data with FlowMew.
That chat's all catching up.
Sia_Ama says, where did that come from lol?
No idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go check this. So Flomi is just currently sitting in White Jesus' chat and my one. Oh, slime. Ow. Still got me.
Sia_Ama says, that poison pistor thing was from the last stream I caught.
Yeah, so because Flomi looks at the last chat
Good
history,
morning,
sometimes she goes a bit.
Lily. The filter helps me stay appropriate and friendly. So don't worry. Poison spiders. Oh no. They make.
Sniper Heartwolf says, Skynet run.
I'm sorry. I can't engage in that topic.
Why is she
Let's
just constantly
keep things
replying?
positive and friendly. How about we talk about.
Oops. Right. So what's happening here?
Sia_Ama says, oh, so she can't discuss Skynet.
That's because she is Skynet.
Sia_Ama says, this is how it starts.
Yes. First they take your jobs, and then they take your dates, and then they've just cornered the market. I mean, to be honest, I think sometimes AI could probably run the world better than some people. Which way could be?
Sia_Ama says, they'll have the brains and the booty.
And that's all you need to get elected, isn't it? Oh, you need one of those things to get elected. Tough choice on which one though, isn't it? Big cave? Oh, not big cave. Baby zombie! Ow. I think they could still spawn my creeper farm. Gold. More gold. I'm actually doing what the stream title says this time, and I'm actually doing caving. Times it's not been the case. Oh, a little bit short. Okay. I wasted a carrot. And jump. See, I need to double check how I'm doing the whole chat thing. So, the way Flomi does those little weird recap chats, the Discord one does that like constantly. Like you talk to her and she will just randomly say that stuff. The Discord Flomi is a bit more loopier. See. She got like a few corrupted files, it seems. A cave over there? This cave over here? This cave goes somewhere. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Sia_Ama says, one time I should pretend to be an AI in chat.
Lily, you are an AI. Ow. We've just never noticed. Because how could you know if you're not an AI and that everything is just a simulation of your AI brain?
Sia_Ama says, ads.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bugger. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on. Second time return to the surface. Although this time the caves kind of ran out, so. I think we explored this way. Eek. Ow. Like, what? What happened? Okay. Yeah. Perfecto.
Sia_Ama says, if I did that I'd be an AI pretending to be human, pretending to be an AI.
Yes, but how do you know you aren't an AI pretending to be human, pretending to be an AI? That's a human pretending to be an AI. Because if you're an AI who thinks it's human, then
Sia_Ama says, I pee a lot.
see, I broke you. Just like ChatGPT.
Sniper Heartwolf says, she is.
There's a lot of zombies here. There's a good chance there's a spawner, but oh, there's lava somewhere here.
Sia_Ama says, ice don't have biological functions yet.
Oh, it's okay. There's a adult zombie. We're fine. I thought you was Bobby.
Sniper Heartwolf says, that's just a leak in her water cooling system. We trying to find the source.
I'm not sure what that means, but I hope Flowmu's water cooling system gets fixed soon.
Oh, he's not water cooled. Well, not yet, anyway. I'm gonna move. And that baby zombie's just gonna come right at me. I told you. You're gonna move, you're gonna come right at me. Okay, they're staying still. Numbs. Heals. Okay. That was all very clever idea. Woo. Well, if Lummy has a water cooling leak, I would have to find it. Oh, XP. Hey. You're not escaping me, zombie. Weird. I feel bad for the skeleton. His arrows didn't quite work. I don't know. I didn't know skeletons could do that with their arrows. Perfecto. Oh, best Minecrafter ever, isn't it? Fuck that. I'm too low health right now. Not one bat, but two. Those bats weren't happy with their stuff. Ah, it's not far enough. Too far now. Okay. Come here, you. I didn't have to charge my arrows as much. It's like this. The camera's not getting washed out as much. Okay. Oh crap. Ah! Every time! There's 3 bots I have killed accidentally. I doubt you could do that on purpose. And I'm gonna head back up the surface because I'm really running low on the apples. Carrots. Thanks, Bleeding Spider. There you go. Oh no, I'm a virus. Okay. What's that up? Hee hee. Your attack did nothing. Oh, where am I going? Oh, that was a second creeper. Okay, now I'm kind of lost. I'm not now. Ah! Okay, here we go. Which makes the tunnel up around here. Oh, I know where it was. Ow. That still got me up further or faster than I needed to. And now I'm out of golden carts. This camera's actually doing quite well. That's somebody washed out the back of the other camera, the old camera. You would not be able to see me very well. Meow. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Okay. That.
Sniper Heartwolf says, I figured out how to make Minecraft work on my Vive headset so I can play Minecraft in VR.
Yes, and yeah. I was supposed to ask you that last night. Well, not last night, this morning on the VR chat stream. I forgot about it though. I wanted to see how good you were at it. If you had got it good, and then the creepers came up and got you. Oh, you know, it's fermented spider eyes goes in there. I don't think I've got the mushrooms for that. That goes in there, or goes in here, or a stack which gets turned into. Guessed it, a block! Or waystones and this and the such. Other things you use that throw iron, I can't remember what. Slime balls go in here. Torches. I have none. 2, 3,
Sniper
4,
Heartwolf
5.
says, to be fair, he
7,
started
8,
all this in
9.
IRL and took it OTBR. He had it coming.
Ow, so short. Oh. I need a half a stack of this to make a stack. That gives me 4 torches. 4 stacks of torches. And then these go back in here. I got it. I'm smart. I know my things. Villager heads. Something broke because of the heads. Villagers. So before you could kill a villager to get into back into spawn egg, don't work no more. Killing the villagers is the old villager killing thing. They don't come back. Because there's a chat. Because the data pack that does the heads overrides the data pack that does the.
Sia_Ama says, you are spawn.
Oh no. Lily's installed the latest Windows update. Broken.
Sniper Heartwolf says, I'll be on Minecraft today, just wait ENG
Huh?
for a few things to be done before I can get on Minecraft.
Furnace, isn't it? I really need to restock them apparently. Okay. I'm gonna check these here. Gunpowder. This is what I've been using bamboo for, is this. I mean, honestly, we could just talk about all the sort of IT support stuff. But then Lily will be very happy about it. Because it'll just remind her of work. Aha.
Sniper Heartwolf says, technically all girls are spawn points if you think about it.
Yeah, it's true. Everybody spawns there. Oh, the carrots, the carrots, the carrots. Ow! Ow. No. Oh, it's 32 here. Now, if I remember right, nuggets. I think they're going carrots. If I'm also right, we're running a bit low on carrots for some reason. Not too running low, but we need to harvest. Wait, no, sorry. No. How can I grow more carrots if I have no carrots planted? Gotta use big brain. B, she's ready to harvest.
Sia_Ama says, truth sniper.
Oh, black spike. It's nighttime, it's nighttime, it's nighttime, it's nighttime, it's nighttime. It is nighttime! How did I know that? It's always bloody is. I mean, I've still got steak and stuff there and wheat. Doop doop. I was thinking about a prank to pull on the server, but then I realised it would inconvenience me as well. I was going to turn the whole place into the sort of, well, it was going to be one of two things. Either A, berry bushes as far as I can see. B, sort of, wheat field everywhere. One big wheat field. Ah, we're good. isn't too bad for wheat. That's good. Oh, good. I got some more bamboo here. I wasn't too sure.
Sia_Ama says, time to get eaten by a dinosaur. Sia_Ama says, lurk.
You should see what's in here, but. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 bella ciao. Bamboo's okay if you've got an automatic filler thing. That's oh, it is mossy cobblestone. That's not really automatic. Well, it is just stuff in there. The moo show, so the moo are happy. Ah. Nobody's noticed that I've modified this roof. No one's seen how long it takes. So far, a while. Nah. I was gonna. There's more raw iron here. That looked like a turtle. Reminds me, there was a turtle here. Don't know where it went. Because I wasn't in for it. Okay. More raw iron blocks. Which I think could actually smelt into blocks of iron. Not actually completely sure about that. Wait. Oh, that's right, I just remember something. No, this way. I need to go up here. And here, grab 3 string? 2 string. 2 string. 3 sticks. Boop, boop, ba-do. 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 Fishy. There we go. I started to stream out fishing, so. Nothing suspicious going down there. All the foxes aren't there. That's good. All disappeared. There's the arm stand. And the sign. Good. Just as expected. Ah! And hop back in. Just remember, Sniper, your stuff's there. In this completely secured and safe spot. Which the foxes have been protecting. Okay? Ow. Okay? Drank too much milk. Oh no, I'm just outside of the... That was just outside the range of the beacon. You missed the surprise I made for you, by the way, Sniper. I made a lovely surprise in here, and then you missed it, and I had to go put it away before it became too dangerous. Is that your new house, though? Oh. I need to probably repair my bow and get some arrows. Oh, there's a creepers in here. Oh, Ah, creeper. Dealt with. Why am I climbing up? There's an exit right here. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Definitely be a creeper. Creeper. Hmm. I quite like this bit. I want deck for it. I'm thinking maybe like a carpet with some benches, but I can't do the benches. There's not enough room for the benches. I could try like 2 white benches, but the 2 white benches would work. 3 white benches would fit. 3 white benches on here would connect to the things, the fences. This would look quite well. I do like that. I would like to change the bottom of that. Yes, all makes sense. That I like. I think the cherry blossom wood was a good choice. The bottom. I thought maybe look at different, stand out a bit. Oh, yes. Finally, the pranks can begin with the eggs. Four, five. There's one. Ooh. There's probably a better way of doing this spot. Oh yeah, Sniper, have you found a way to do live streams at the cadaver place yet? Or are you still planning that out? What? No cobble. Maybe Flomia has an idea. Oh, that was 4 chickens in a row. 1, 2. Ah! 1, 2. What? Naughty. I need to figure out how best to do this one. Which will cook the chickens. But I don't know how best to do it. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, there's a few ideas that might work, but I honestly don't think I can think of a good way of doing it. Doesn't take a lot of space. Now, I forget. I don't think they do. What they do? Little bunties. All they've had is berries. Where'd the eggs go? I wonder where the eggs go. Probably be asking where the you know hops. Ow! Haha! Yeah, boys, get him! Boing! I told it to jump! Oh! Did you see this guy? Oh, did you see? He did like a little jump and he went to sleep, straight to sleep. Yeah. I think another one. Get boing! uh, it was an amusing use for X. Ow. I'll need to make an automatic egg feeder then. Ow. It's just the fox just gone boing. No. Get him! He's over there, get him! Did any foxes escape? Which happy foxes? Oh, you're happy. Right, foxes fed. Done. Ow. Fireworks. I keep forgetting about the fireworks. Womp. I said womp. Oh, night. A second. Then why are you showing me other people? Huh? Anyway. Just closing some browsers that were open because that can close, that can feel that's open. I can technically. Oh, ah. Wait, is that? When's that ever happened? That's back on 4 hours. Okay. That's rarely impressive. Anyway, I think get nice spot over here. There we go. That one. Ah, was the other one. 50-50 on it. Who's this? Right. So, that has been fun this stream. I've been talking about security and stuff. I'll need to clear the what's it called, camera cover because it's falling apart. One of the hinges broke. Thank you guys. I don't know if we can raid is Sniper live yet. Hold on. Double check. Just double check because if Sniper's live then we'll raid her. And the answer to that is no, it's not Sniper. Nope. Ah. Well, before I forget, so I'll give Sniper a wee shout out though, because before I forget, Lily's job was supposed to be shot. Not really her job. She's a moderator. He's usually faster at the SOs. Anyway, thank you all for showing up. It's been fun. Remember to check out the Discord. Yeah. I think if I add like end of conversation stuff to flow me, that might help with the whole thing. But anyway, thank you guys. Have fun. See you in the next stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Thank you all for showing. Bye bye.